welcome back to the stream. Going into the final part for today, however long this lasts. Before we get into the game properly, I need to go back to the main menu. I've also just eaten as well, so if you hear me clearing my throat and stuff, that's why. Right, let's go back to the main menu, because I downloaded another mod that I need to activate. Hopefully this works. I want to try and find a tree brush mod so that I can paint trees, particularly around Guard Square, in the big open spaces that we've got, if I just flood it with random trees. So I found a mod called... Lots of errors. I found a mod called Tree Brush. Random tree brush. Last updated a year ago. Hopefully it works with this. Whilst I'm here, actually, there was like a electric car charging point as well. These ones, the electric charging stations. I'm going to download all of these as well. Of which it looks like there's a few. One. Oh, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Right, 1. 2. 3. Come on. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. I promise you though, it looks amazing. And this one. So we can now charge electric vehicles, or we can encourage electric vehicles. Wow, why's my Steam Workshop suddenly going so slow? Oh, game just crashed. That would be part of the reason. Yeah, my brother's streaming now as well, so you can blame him for if things start getting laggy and glitchy and horrible. It's all his fault. For using up the bandwidth. Alright, we'll try again. Play. So I assume those assets have now downloaded, so I can just go on and enable them. We shall find out. Yeah, these are the crashes that I used to get in the past, so I'm not too not too bothered by the fact that it's crashed. It's nothing new. That's the thing. It's nothing new. It's just same old, same old. Yep, more Skylines. We do a little bit more. I'm still open to suggestions for other games that you guys want to see streamed. Space Engineers is on the list. If there's anything else, excuse me. If there's anything else that you guys want to see streamed, please do. Might get that as well. Please do suggest them on the stream. What's it called? Stream Ideas chat on my Discord. Link in the description as always. Right, load game. No, content manager. Assets. These are all on. Okay. I'll find out what happened to those multi-story car parks that I had. So there's this one. Hang on. We will start loading the game shortly. I also want to know onto the multi-story because I might stick those down next to the stadium instead. Let's see if I can do multi-story. Oops. And again, you can't see what I'm doing right now, you're just looking at the menu. I do apologise. Multi-storey car park. Medium parking garage, small parking garage. Are these functional? Tell you what, I'm just going to go back to parking. Instead of sorting by relevance, I'm going to sort by most popular. Because it will have things like the car park roads. Hang on a second, let me just mute my microphone while I cough that. The stream music, yep, I can turn the stream music down. Let me know if that's better. How do you park in the garage? Most popular all time. Here we go. No, that one functions as a park. I want it to function as a car park. There we go. This one might work. Come on. There we go. Continue. So that's one. That was that one, wasn't it? So now I want to do this one. Oh man. My throat is awful. So yeah, all these car park assets that I'm going to be placing down. That's the plan. That will do for now. Because I can feel like this game's about to crash again. Just the fact that it's not responding is worrying. There we go. Back to the game, please. There we go. Right, assets. Are they all activated? That's the more one that I just downloaded. There's the modern one that I just downloaded. Hopefully it works. I've already got the university one that I'll be popping down. Alrighty. Got all the tweets. Every time I go live, it spams a tweet. So my Facebook page has about 12 posts right now. Let me go clear some of those out. Okay, so 4 hours ago, let's remove that one. Remove that one. Oh, it won't let me delete the post. That's unusual. Okay, great. So my Facebook page is just spammed for the next however long. Okay. Game's loading. That's the main thing. So I might put a little road coming. Oh, that doesn't sound good. A little road that runs alongside the stadium. along the right hand side of the stadium if you're standing looking at the stadium. And from that, I'll build like a little training ground, football training ground. So like everything related to the football team will be on that island. I might even put down a hotel where the team stays the night before a match. And also where acts stay the night before they perform in the festival area. I was kind of expecting that festival area to be a little bit bigger. It fills the space quite nicely, but I was sort of expecting it to be the same size as the stadium. It's been on the small side. Okay, we're in. So I've not seen what this looks like yet. Trams running in and out. I imagine this curve here, the flange squeal would be awful. So we've still got our concert taking place at 4:30 at the Indigo Arena. Yeah, what have I got for parking? I think it comes under miscellaneous in the transport tab. We've got the large roads, old parking garage. There we go. So I pop that down. What's it got sticking out of it? Is that a pathway? Ew. No, I don't like that. So we've got this as well, road maintenance depot. That's the toll. Maybe this on flatland would look a little bit nicer. It's slightly better. I'm not sure what this road sticking out the bottom is though. A moment to connect that to something. Probably. Okay. So I need to grab a tram. Where are they all? They're all, like, there's no unbunching going on. Is there nothing I can do for that? Vehicle unbunching. It's not creating much of a gap, is it? There's one there, and there's one immediately above it. Try the landscaping tab. Might be some in there. Well, I got this. The random tree brush. I've no idea how to use it. If I tick more than one, maybe? Does it? No? It could be under parks. What have we got here? Park maintenance building. Oh, does Guard Square have one of these? Bloody hell, not that we've got much room for it. Okay, travels around the city. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we've got these charging stations. Pop these down as well. So like a 2v2 maybe? Somewhere over here. Stick one next to the cheese grater for sure. So these act as little parks as well, and ways to transfer electricity between buildings. So what's the largest I've got? 4x1? 4x2? put one there. That cheers those people up. And if I do like a little 2v2 over here as well. Put one there. And one there. There you go, you got some parking here too. Okay. So I could put a couple of these down. One there. One there. Okay, I didn't quite turn out how I expected. There we go, it's a bit better. So these corners I don't think I'm going to be able to do. That's alright, I'm okay with that. I'm sure there used to be a way of placing more than one tree. This just randomizes it. So what else have I got? A U. Alright, I'm just going to place random trees now. Put one of those there. Definitely one of those there because it covers that corner. Or actually no, one of these. Alright, undo. I'm going to place that one there. Over here. Trying to cover the road. Ugh, it's massive. It's freaking huge. Bloody hell. Raja Farhan, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see some new people here tonight as well. This just feels a lot nicer now when you've put some detail in it, you know. It just feels a bit, yeah. It doesn't look great when you zoom out, but the rest of it looks quite nice. Stick you there. Just need some small trees right now. What's the queue? Is this all for the toll? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we might have to redesign that. Alright, let's leave it like that for now. That makes that look a little bit nicer. I'll have to do something similar over here as well at some point. But yeah, campus. Where are we going to build the campus? That's a big question. I just want to check something. So the metro. Oh, it's there where the key runs through. Where do I come from? Do you mean where am I from? I'm from the UK. Wait, was that listed as a priority? No. Ooh. Okay, yeah, campus. So I'm thinking... if we have all of this, like, be major city, the campus could perhaps be somewhere down here. Could you not use electronic tolls in the policy menu? That's not a bad shout, actually. Which district does this fall under? I'll put you as part of Halliday. Yeah, because then they only have to slow down, don't they? They don't have to stop. That is a very good point. So, Halliday, policies. Does it come under city planning? Automated toll. Thank you for that. There you go. They're all driving through now. Yeah, this traffic was getting a bit... It's not too bad, actually, considering it's just one lane. If it was both lanes clogged up, then I'd be panicking. But because it's just that one lane, it's quite easy to fix. Come from Indonesia. Very nice. I've never been to Indonesia. I've heard very good things about it, though. Yeah, I think the campus somewhere down here on like a peninsula, because then all of this whole area here can be built up dense residential. Oh, we have an unwatered industrial area. Let me fix this as well. That should just about do it. Again, I'm doing this really badly, I know. Okay, hopefully that's fixed that issue. I said I was going to replace this with a roundabout as well, I remember. Where's the roundabout tool gone? There it is. 2-lane road, set up TMPE. Let's do it. So for the zoning, I'm just going to de-zone the roundabout. So, I don't think I had any important... These aren't important buildings, no. So these, in theory, can go. And that, for some reason. Right. Close you. And then for the lanes, you go there, you go there, you go there and there, you go there and there. should help a little bit with traffic flow on this road. So you then turn off. You go straight on. This roundabout's a little bit on the slow side. I think it's because everyone has to slow down to do the 90-degree turn. There's a lot of lane changing going on over here as well. And traffic does back up a little bit. It's because people are trying to change lanes. I need to stop them doing that. You should make up your mind what lane you're in before you get anywhere near these roads. You there. You... Oh, there's people doing U-turns as well. Get out of here. The frick do you think you're doing? Go. One more, two more here. This might create a choke point somewhere on the freeway now where vehicles are switching lanes, but here at least we're okay. Yeah, there's no need for lane switching because when you're on this roundabout, when you turn off, you choose what lane you want. When you go on the roundabout, you choose what lane you want. So it should all be derivative. Also, you should give way. Okay, that's a little bit nicer. Why are their cars still using this? Is it because it's faster than going around the roundabout? There must be a way I can... Actually, I don't think there is at the moment. Rather annoyingly. Okay, campers. Campers. So I think the campus... I kind of want it to be relatively close to the city centre, but not too close. I kind of like the idea of it being on this, even though I said this was going to be the natural part. Maybe on the island? What do you guys think? Where would you build it? I love the phone boxes on these roads, so good. That just looks so British. Sounds like a weird thing to say, I know, but trust me. That's a very British looking road right there. My tram's unpunched yet. Right, I'm going to grab this. Just to ride on board. This underground bit. North of Bankside. So on that little like Peninsula Island thing. I think that's a good shout. Nope, there's some pillars there in the way. So this side's fine, a bit screechy there, I'm sure. It's just the leaving that I'm not entirely sure of. So it kind of drops down, rises up again, and then drops down again. Yeah, it kind of works. What were the pillars that we were... Oh, these ones. Yeah, we need to get rid of those. Delete. Delete. So we kind of followed the old track pretty perfectly then. Okay, so let's say north of Bankside, which is on this island here. I think if we extend this island into this area, I don't know how easy that's going to be, because we need some soil in order to be able to do that. I think if we kind of flesh it out, let's just destroy more of this. I need like a mountain or something that I can just destroy. Again, I do like the soil system, but it can be a bit of a pain in the arse at times. So I think if we build a bridge... Yeah, where's that going to come from actually? Maybe this road here, if we changed this bit slightly and turned it into a bridge that can then curve round and over onto this island. This also isn't the... Oh, is this a water source? I think this is a water source. Yeah, and then it dies down. Okay. We should get away with this then. See, I think this area here, the key... kind of along here. Do some more digging out of this. Could build a quarry over here. I think, isn't quarry an actual thing now that you can build? Yeah, if I just go straight across like this, and we got this really nice like angle of approach, and yeah, I'm flooding everything, but it's for the greater good. Why are you moaning? What do you mean shoreline required? You got a shoreline. I have to get the Kianiki mod as well. Let's turn off snapping. There you go. Now it's happy. Maybe... Ooh. If I flesh this out a bit more. Maybe it's because it's flooded, so it doesn't see it as shoreline. Yeah, then that was the problem. So now if I grab... Yeah, you, that little bit there. No? Okay, guess that's stuck. And now we can build our bridge over to the campus. The tram's broken. Why is the tram broken? The tram appears to be very broken. So you stop there. Wait, which direction's broken? You're not broken. You're just being difficult. There you go. You fixed yourself. I really hate it when the game does that, actually. That's really irritating. Monorail still popular? Yep. Alright, let's build this. So eventually we could extend maybe a tram line over to the island via... tram. What have I got? There's this one. Or there's... So that's the one with platforms. This could be a good spot for a tram stop, actually. If I built it kind of like that. And then on the daytime progress bar there is a segment that's red. Why would that be? There's a concert event scheduled for that time. Can I not build this up or down? No? Okay. It's weird. In that case, I'm going to do it via this. What have I got that I can use? Asymmetric medium. I can't build anything that goes up or down. Oh, that goes up and down. That's really weird. Alright, I'll build it like this first and then see if I can change it after. Were there any previous such events since you started the city? We had the football match, which we lost. The team lost, which wasn't very good. But no other concerts yet. So when the concert starts, we'll head over and watch it. Height too high. No. I wonder why it's saying that. So what are these? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Have they changed some of these roads now or something? The fact that it's saying too high. Am I just going to have to build a generic tram road? I'm guessing this one's off the... Oh no, this one's possible. Okay, building this one then. And then the platform one. Actually, what's this one? This is with the turn. Ah, yeah. No, it's that one. And then this one is what exactly? Okay, so I want to build a platform that one. There we go, for a tram stop here. It's actually quite a nice bridge. Now this is done, I can kind of reshape the land again a little bit, but I'll do that after. So let's grab whatever road this was again. Unless we go for something a bit more like this. What does this look like? Oh no, not for this section. Where was that tram? The one with the trees? This one. I think that some of the roads absolutely must be built on flat ground unless you override it with some mod. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That's kind of disappointing, but if that is it, then that is it. So let's build this around like this. And then from this, I'm going to build here. So you come out one, round one. And then you're going to go up. So how much space have I got? Let's take this back a bit. What was I using? This one. Basically, I want like the administration office to be quite a large central plaza to the uni as a whole. So I'm going to go out like this and then up like this. Across two like that. And then like this. And then on this side I'm going to go out one, up one. Like this. And like that. And then there'll be a tram stop somewhere like here. Because the university university campus area, the administration building is kind of going to be in the middle, probably up here actually. Yep. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to redo this bit. So if we do it out like that, and then do it out like that. Do you have the 25 tiles mod, or is it just the 9 tiles? Yep, I've got that. Why didn't you use the 81 tiles mod? It's not because of performance, it's because at the time the 25 tiles mod had been updated for Sunset Harbour, and the 81 tiles mod hadn't. Okay, so now I can stick you there. And then dorms. Oh, I've got to extend the campus area first. What does that come under? Here. There we go. So you are going to be this whole island. There we are. Technological Institute of New Gardcity is actually a pretty decent name for this. So let's put study hall kind of go directly opposite. Reason being, come on, put it about there. Then I can stick down some of these small roads. Along here and here. And along there, there, and there. And this can be where the dorms and stuff can go. So the dorms, put one on this side. One on this side. And then I need things like groundskeeping. That can kind of squeeze in somewhere. Are you aiming to just have one campus type, or do you want two or even all three? If I can have all three, I wouldn't mind having all three, for sure. Oh, the futsal club. Okay, let's put that one there. Groundskeeping... I think groundskeeping can kind of go back down this way slightly. Maybe where this station is. We can have a road coming off this. I'm going to be building like lots of pathways and walkways and stuff all around this area. I think if I just did this temporarily and stuck you like there. Right, the gym. That's got to go quite near this stuff. Oh, that fits perfectly. Cafeteria. We'll stick that straight behind study hall. The library can go there. What have we got here? Fountains. Can I squeeze a fountain in here next to this door? Math club. Are these quite small buildings now? You're quite big. The commencement office kind of needs to go next to the administration building, but I'm going to put it over here for now. A lot of this stuff we can move later on, which is quite handy. What did I not build? Math club. For each campus type, are you going to mix in classrooms into the dorms, or will the classes and dorms be held in entirely separate areas? So there'll be another block for academic buildings. I mean, my uni spread stuff out a fair amount. The auditorium, let's build that directly opposite. Like that. And then the labs can go this side. The bookstore can go this side. Actually, the bookstore, can that fit? That fits there. The media lab. Oh, I wish that would fit. Maybe if I turned on Anarchy, I could squeeze you there. They fit, don't they? Like, there's nothing interfering. But yeah, each campus will be different. For sure. You don't want to build the same thing 3 times. There's no fun there. School of Law. Here we go. So these are actually going to span out behind the administration building. It's basically like this. Excuse me. It's only 45 degrees. Come on. I had it exactly. That's pretty close. You see all these little pathways that come out as well? You can put campus pathways that link everything up, which I will do at some point. How long do I need this to be? I need you to come out like this. And then those two join up. Like so. How many schools are? Is it 3? Yeah, so I put one this side. One. Ah, slope's too steep. Alright, let's fix that. Oops. There we go. It's probably not going to fit now. It's so close. I could, in theory, fit that one there. But then this one doesn't really... I mean, it says it does. Do I believe it? Oh, it does. So yeah, I've built outside the build area, which I think was one of the mods that I did have as well, to be able to do that. Right, and then we got all these dorm houses and stuff like that, which I can just squeeze in these gaps. So dorm house number 1, dorm house number 2, dorm house number 3, College of Engineering. How big are you? Again, I could use Anarchy to place these down, I suppose. Must be like other... yeah, I could put some parks down along this bit. Squeeze another chess club in. Where's the fountain? Outdoor study. How big are you? Oh, you're massive. What are you? Futsal club. Which I'm sure we already placed one off, but I'll put another one. And then the... this one. You can just go there. What was the exact mod that allowed for parts of some buildings to jettison out of city limits? I think it's called the Build Outside City Limits mod. And I know that sounds like I'm being narky, but I genuinely I think that was the name of it. I forgot about the sports. Sports can go behind, I suppose. Either in this gap here, or maybe actually, like off this main road we could build sports. Yeah, some of this stuff is huge. Like, I mean, look at the size of this stadium. I kind of want to build the stadium there. So I move this over there, and then I could stick the stadium. I'd have to move the land, like alter the terrain. So I think that's the largest of them. This one's pretty big too. Got the basketball arena, the aquatic centre. Do we have a name? I have to place down a stadium first. Policies, student healthcare, why not? Visiting scholars, universal education. Oh no, we don't want that. No offence, but we don't want that. Okay. We'll come back to this bit in a second. The mod that allowed me to build outside city limits was part of a mod collection. So I can't remember the exact name of it. Yeah, that can't go there. We might have to build this stadium over here. Basketball arena. That doesn't fit there either. Which ones do fit here? Is it just this one? No. Is it flooded? Yeah, it's flooded. That's why. So we can now build another tram line from Guard Square up to the campus and back again. So it won't necessarily go from Stadium Point to Bankside. It will run alongside this line for these however many stops here, but then it will take its own route. Right, let's see what actually fits here. So this one doesn't. The baseball one does. If I build it there. Do these go next to it? I kind of feel like they need it. We need our own like varsity village. Oh, we should call it that as well. That's such a good name. My old uni has a sports village. Let's call called the Sports Village. It's like a gym and stuff like that. It's where Arsenal ladies team used to train. They don't anymore. Why did the Metro Overhaul mod stuff come up then? It was weird. So I think Varsity Village should come off the road here and be a big complex here for stadiums and stuff. There we go. So we're going to use a normal sized road for this. Let's come off at a 45-degree angle. There we are. Whew. And we'll wait for this to finish flooding. I don't get why raising... I guess it's because there's water source tiles here. But I don't get why raising the land causes it to flood. Surely if I lowered the land, then yeah, flood away. But not from this. So this road here, I feel like should be different. It's that one that we used for this bit, wasn't it? Must have other one-way tram roads. I guess I do under this. Got this one. Yeah, there. To move the tram track over to the side where the stop is actually going to be. To have the stop there right outside the administration building. So I'm pretty sure that's where most students would be getting on and off. And we could probably do the same thing. No. Just no. So we're going to have the one stop there, the one stop down here, and then the one stop here. And I suppose we could call this the Varsity line as well, if it's going to and from the campus. Right, where was I? This road here. Let's do this. And then from here we'll come out one, round one, and then we're going to do half and half. Like so. You're then going to go like that, and here is going to be where the football stadium is going to be. Where's the number 101 to the right of the population and happiness indicators? This is how many buildings have been automatically bulldozed. So I've somehow managed to get that mod working. I've no idea how, but it works now. Alright, does it fit now? Why is that? Can't build on water. Oh, it's flooding again. That would be why. I'm just going to place all the buildings down. I'm going to replace this right fat. I'm going to do it now. I keep changing my mind. Basically, I want as many of the Varsity buildings as possible. Keep that one. I want as many of the Varsity buildings as possible to be on this one road. That's not the right length. Don't do this to me, game. Alright, wait for you to finish flooding. I'll do this side in the meantime. So then this tram stop here is now going to be for the Varsity Village. And then the other stop is going to be for the admin building. just snap? Yeah, there. Perfect. Actually, this I'm going to make one way. Oh, that was right. That one was right. Which one's wrong? That one. Okay, so the football stadium. There's no water here. Oh, there's a tiny bit there. Are you kidding me? Oh, for God's sake. Right, you're going to go there. Now, the baseball... So I can fit probably 2 stadiums here if I'm careful. Let's do some more digging. There we go. That area that I'm digging out over there is probably going to be a nature reserve now, as well as the one over here. Maybe the amusement park could go over there. We could do like a Six Flags Fiesta Texas and build it in a quarry. So you've got all the... Yeah, you've got all that set up. Technological Institute of New Gardcity Lions. I think we should just call ourselves Techno Lions. Varsity Sports. Should we be the Lions? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's make this the Reds. And the identity, yeah, the Lions. The New Gardcity Lions, that's what we are. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Cheerleading budget. We'll set that around the middle. Whatever the middle is, 250 there or thereabouts. Can I change it here? No. I literally have to... Okay, there we go. And coaches... In fact, we might as well just max out. So one event cancelled because the stadium wasn't ready. That's fine. Do you think that when you are raising the land near water, it's displacing the fluid in such a way so as to cause flooding? Yeah, I think the land raises up with the water on top of it, and then it all disperses. I think you're spot on there, James. Right, can I fit this? Oh, it's so close. So wait, the baseball stadium I've already placed, the football stadium I've already placed. So I need to put the track and field somewhere. There would be cool, but then I've still got to put the aquatic centre. So the aquatic centre could potentially go in this gap here, if I did that. That fits. As far as I'm concerned, that fits. So I just need to place the track and field, which could, in theory, go here. I know it's telling me out of city limits. I could probably do something about that. Either that or I place it on this side of this road. Like, maybe stick it right in front of the stop here. I'm actually... Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I think that's alright. Oh wow, I just got an email from Patreon with the tagline, "Let's cut the bullshit." That's one way to address your clients. I actually quite like that. I think, you know, informal attitude, nothing wrong with that. Can I... No? I could just attach it here, I suppose. Like so. Have this road for emergency vehicles only, and also for pedestrians to walk down, of course. And then you could go there, assuming I can terraform the land. How big is this stadium? So I realise I'm flattening completely the wrong bit of the land. It's this bit that needs to... Hey! Alrighty. So now I can sort of terraform around this again. To kind of make this look a bit nicer again. I need to put some soil back. There we go. Power and water we will sort out momentarily. Is it this one? No, slope, that's what I want. Looks a bit better. Particularly around this. I wish it wouldn't do this. Oh, that's really ugly. But if that is how it works, then that's what we've got to put up with. Not enough soil. Too much soil, not enough soil. There we go. Now we can sort of soften this again. I haven't flooded the city doing this, have I? No. Good. Yeah, this whole area at the back here as well. Looks a bit dumb. Now I've got no soil. Yeah, it's doing it the wrong way. No. I mean, that'll do. For now, that'll do. How is it that when you perform a big lower land operation and then a small raised land operation, you get some money back? I guess because it's undoing what I'd already just done. So maybe it counts it as like an undo. Besides that, I don't know. Oh, faculty. Should I put some of that down? Also, we've done the varsity stuff now, apart from this, which we could place down, like in there. And we got museums. That can go here, actually, next to this. And the science centre can go up here, maybe? Kind of away from the academic buildings at that point. You could just go next to it. Like that. So this is University Campus Area, Liberal Arts, Trade School. So I don't think there's anything here that we need. Not for this bit anyway, but... So we can connect these pathways up now. You'll connect there for now, you'll connect there for now. But yeah, I'm going to build loads of like little pathways that span off. Oh man, if only I could fit through there. I'll use Anarchy to do that. I don't think it's anything. Oh, those buildings have joined together. And maybe I'll do one from here. It goes to there. And then off of that. I can go up, but I can't go down. That's interesting. Road bridge. So we can now, for the concerts, we can now build, was it the media building? Oh, this is all flooded out now as well. Alright, let's power this and water it. Any chance that I can power this using... Since it's a tech college... I'm not sure it's quite enough to power the whole campus. It's not looking likely. We can say that some of its power comes from that, though. Concert has started. So it has. We'll come back to finish that later. Let's go check this out. Hey, look! They're on stage! That's awesome! They're all wearing red, though. Oh yeah, now this is the indigo arena. We can actually colour it more of an indigo colour. And what does indigo actually look like? Is it sort of that? Possibly. Anyone in the fan zone as well? There's people in the fan zone too. Good spot, George. I like this. Look at this. What time is it now? 17:13. So it's been going for about 45 minutes. I wonder if people are travelling here again. So public transport is pink, which I'm guessing is this. So Is that public transport or is that city service vehicles? That looks like city service vehicles, so like the garbage. So it doesn't really tell me about public transport usage because everyone is a pedestrian once they get off the train or the bus, whatever it might be. Well, how many people are here? Does it say? 225. I think that's like the base game value. In reality, there's more. Yeah, we've got problems here. Oh my goodness. Okay, something's gone horribly wrong. Why would you create separate power grids for the island portions? Because running power lines across the water like that just looks a bit ugly in my opinion. Okay, something... Yeah, you're supposed to give way. Why aren't you giving way? Wait, have I done that? No, I don't think I did that on the right junction. Oh, none of these were set to give way. Yeah, you need to give way. Why is that being really weird? Right, hang on, I'm fixing this. Delete, delete. Yeah, simply because a single power grid, as effective as that would be logistically, visually it wouldn't look that good, in my opinion. So having these separate, plus, I mean, it's a technical institute, so you'd expect it to have some kind of project like that to secure government funding. Where they say, you know, we'll build our own wind farm. Imagine how much of a reputation boost they would get if they came out and said that all of their varsity stadiums were powered from that wind farm. That'd be pretty big. Right, we need to build more trash collection. Even though that's what I came over here to do in the first place. So more of these, basically, the waste processing complex. Which comes under this. Floating garbage collector would be quite handy. Waste processing complex. Yeah, we need a couple more of these. I'm going to stick some on this road. on this side of the road. What does a waste transfer facility do? Okay, so it temporarily stores. So I could put one of these over here, in theory. Like that. So the trucks from here will just come to the stadium and temporarily collect waste. Same over on this island. We could put one... If I were to move you to this side of the road, I could probably squeeze one right there. Do you know of any schools and universities that are 100% powered off-grid? Not off the top of my head. I know there are some that plan to do it. I don't know if they've actually achieved it or not, though. I think it's a cool thing to do. For sure. Let's do that. Also, this one will be a giveaway. This one will also be giveaway rather than traffic lights, which it currently isn't anyway, so that's good. And then usage... No cars, no buses, no taxis, no goods vehicles, just recycling, garbage and emergency services. Right, let's water all this. I think we should have its own water grid as well, or at least have some extra, like the eco water treatment plants and stuff. I'll put one there. Actually, we could use the inland ones. Or maybe not. Unless we stuck it there. It's not the nicest building to have to walk past every day. Oh, we got a large water tower. Nah, we'll just put some pumps. Put the pumps on this side. Because that way they should be instantly powered. And I will connect this to the rest of the system, like so. Might as well. Alright, the aquatic centre should now be covered, but I'm just going to run a separate line, like so. And now all of this should be set up and ready to go. Waste processing thing isn't working for some reason. Is it possible to repaint the ground? E.g. paint grass over sand? Yes! There's a surface painter mod, which I don't think I have. I'll have to find out where that goes if I have got it. But yeah, we can do that for sure. Oh, this isn't watered. Really? You're not watered? You fusspot. What is it talking about? There we go. Jesus. So these ones are working. Was it the... Go biofuel on that one, because why not? These you said weren't working. No, they are sending out trucks. It's just because the buildings aren't watered. And also this road has got a really slow speed limit, which probably isn't helping things. Maybe if I upped the speed limit along this stretch. Maybe make it like 50. There we go. Go nuts, my friend. There, look at that. Vroom. Yeah, we got massive traffic issues here. People trying to get in and out. What about the... that's kind of being used. Again, garbage is an issue. Oh yeah, I need to put a shortcut in for that, don't I? Let's do that now. Haha, no. Opportunists. No. Stop it. Emergency services and garbage trucks only. The rest of you go around the loop. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think it depends on what this situation was here when the vehicle spawned. That's probably what's affecting it. Not enough buyers. So we've got big residential demand again, which we're going to have to sort out soon. Do you know what? I was thinking about building perhaps a metro over to the uni, but I don't think we will. I think we'll leave it as is. Do we have any students? Where do I check that? Oh yeah. We've got only 600 students. We've got a capacity of 6,000 students, which is a lot. And I still need to put parking down. That was literally the very thing that I wanted to do. Also things like, is there a match soon? On the 1st to the 4th. Which is the next day. They got the date right. Like currently today is the 30th. Well, actually it's the 31st, not the 30th. And that will be why. I was about to say they got the day of the week wrong, but no, they have got it right. I'm just being a derp. Herp-a-derp. I love the way they completely ignored you when you told them they could not go that way. I know, right? They were very quick to go that way when I accidentally said it, but as soon as I said no, suddenly it was, oh no, we'll continue going this way, thank you very much. Where does... There's, yeah, as part of these this mod here, the assets, there was a parking lot. I suppose I could just put these down. That doesn't fit. If it was sideways on, it would fit. What's this? Yeah, where would it ever go like that? In parking like that, we could put over here, I suppose, and then that justifies the bridge. Right, if I just stuck you down. I have no idea if people actually use this. I don't think they do if it's listed like... Hang on. I keep saying beginnings of sentences and then not finishing them. What I could do is use one of these. And then build this out. Like so. Except that's a bit weird. So then I can do like parking. Actually, I know what I could do. If I build this out to like there. You could then come out like this. And then you could come out like this. I could have done with being a little bit longer. I can make this one a bit shorter to make up for it. It's annoying that the guide doesn't appear. So that was 14U. So if I do this one to 14U. Go and then do another lot like here, and maybe do a little extra one there. Now what are the odds that I can place these down? Does it hold control for fine movements? I wish it would snap. You can see that's nowhere near straight. It's almost better off using the smaller ones. like these ones. Because the bigger ones cover more ground, obviously, but the smaller ones, I feel, is slightly easier to adjust. Or at least you adjust it with the small one, and then you place down the big one. Like this. And then you stick some of these down. Like that, and then can I fit some extra ones here? Maybe some electric vehicle charging point. Looks like I'm just putting down individual spaces now. I can cram in 2 more for each of these. So 1, 2. Like that. Like that, and then like that. Now, hopefully, isn't there something here where I can toggle? No. This. No. Where's the one where I get the options of like props and things like that? Anyone remember where that was? Toggle grid, toggle underground view. We could do this, I suppose. It's just selecting these. Oh, there we go. I can do it. Come on, don't be a dick. Just gotta select this last little piece. Please! Please! Oh, there. Right. Copy. Hey! Okay, apparently these now don't fit. In that case, what I'm going to do is stick this down. Yeah, I've got a plan for this. Need to zoom in a little bit. Spin, spin, spin. Wow, all of these roads are different lengths. Look at that. So this one doesn't fit either. Come on. Turn, 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 turn. Right, stick you down there as well. Now, I'm going to use move it to grab this and move it to the right length, which is about there. Same with this one. It's about there. So these hopefully will work as car parks. We'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, for this I'm going to place you there. You there. Does the buildings auto-demolish counter count buildings auto-demolish starting from this session only, or is it a fixed time interval or starting from city creation? I cannot tell you for sure. It might be session, because I'm sure more than 485 buildings have been demolished during this whole city. It's all going to be disability parking. That, and then this side. In real life, I'm not that bothered about electric vehicles. I think they're good, but I'm not like constantly going out of my way to make sure my next car is electric or whatever. But in this game, for some reason, oh, there we go, props. So it comes under that marquee selection. But yeah, for some reason in that's not a prop, is it? Derp. Can I do it like this? No. Yeah, in this game, I just like the idea of electric vehicles. What is it? Is it a segment? No. Surface? What does it count as? Building? Oh, they're buildings. Of course they are. We're going to have a fair amount of disabled parking, because the last thing we want to do is make certain people feel like they're not welcome, because that is not the case at all. Like so. Oh, there's a bit of... yeah, okay, that's fine. And then we'll put down some electric vehicle parking. And then we'll set up the transport links. I would like to know why my parking roads don't really get used. If I've set them up wrong. Okay. I'm going to remove that one if I can. Wait. Using move it for this is probably easier. There we go. And then delete. So this is the parking set up for the Varsity Village as well as the university as a whole. Why have you not got water? Because you're an absolute arse. There, glug glug. Yeah, this area back here we can turn into a bit of a park, make it look a bit nice. Let's very crudely power that. So now we're going to set up the transport links. Let's do tram first. So new line, start there. Add stop. Add stop. Add stop. Add stop, and then one right outside the door. Is this working? Why does it work to there but not to there? Alright, hang on. Now it'll probably work. Yeah, that's really weird. I think the parking roads and parking props are for decoration only. The actual cars go somewhere else and disappear. No. TMPE, Traffic Manager President Edition, you can set up realistic parking for vehicles, so they will actually use those parking spaces. The only thing I'm not sure of is, has it been updated for... what am I saying? Has it been updated for the Sunset Harbour DLC? And that I'm not sure of. Right, remove. Right, select types. I think for this one I might go with the Metro Link. Although I probably should keep it consistent. Something like this. I need a shade of purple. Google is my friend. What have we got? Magenta. Oh no, the Varsity line. That's what I said we were going to call it, wasn't it? The Varsity line. There we go. Yeah, they do actually work as parking. Is it just a case of you place them? Because if that is the case, then maybe they've just not been updated. In which case, we shall wait. But yeah, over here, for example. Seeing cars actually park here to use the stadium would be pretty cool. Oh, the event finished. Damn, we missed it. I just wanted to see how people left, where they went. I'm not sure this tram line is used much for people coming out here. I'm going to keep it because it looks nice. Turning this into a little like parkland area as well would be a cool thing to do. It's just the fact, look, they're waiting on the wrong side of the road. Trams do have doors on both sides, to be fair. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a mascot. Just suddenly saw a lion do a cartwheel down the street. Are they all just going in there? I really like this. This is a really nice looking campus. And being able to have this set up for events is also cool. So your next match is on the 2nd. Do you have a match on the 2nd? No? Your next match is also on the 2nd. Yours is on the 3rd. Yours is also on the 3rd. What is this big tower building? This, it's a solar updraft tower, but in actuality, that was meant to, like, again, power the stadium, but since the power lines here have been brought over, I don't need this, because we power it around the bay that way. What line are you on? You're the Varsity line. I want to watch this. This monorail's going to change as well. I'm not sure we're going to keep monorail. Excuse me, traffic. I wish there was a mod that allowed you to set up tram priority. Because in real life, that's how it works. Most junctions like that, trams have priority. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have monorail. I'd like to have it, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we'd see the benefit of it. Bloody hell, cars reversing in the way constantly. Would you use the 81 tiles mod if it became compatible? Yes, I think I would. Yeah, I think I would, just to make sure that the space that I want is available. This is quite picturesque coming along here. I quite like this. Now we're turning into the new section. So here we go. Crossing the bridge. There's the stadium. We might have to name all these stadiums as well. I think we should, you know. There's people using their bikes. I should set up a bike track alongside the road that runs alongside the quay. So we are now on Varsity Island. Would you get an i9 9900K and RTX 2080 if you could? I'd get an RTX 2080, but I wouldn't get an Intel processor. I'd get a AMD or something like that. I've never had an Intel processor. Actually, that's a lie. I think my laptop has an Intel processor, but I've never. Whenever I've built my own PC, I've never had an Intel processor. How many people just got on that tram? 80 people on board that tram. This tram line is going to be incredibly popular then. Yeah, I'm going to give this its own district as well. Varsity Island. Actually, I'm going to do this. So the road is going to be part of it. And this bit's going to be part of it, and all of this. But I want to have Varsity Island, and then I want to have the Varsity Village as two separate districts. So I'm going to paint like that, and then here I'm going to do another new district to cover these. There we go. So you are Varsity Island. Someone is using the car park. What, here? Oh, yes. Cedric Phillips, you absolute legend. Good spot again. Policies. Why is there a bus? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's for the... This. This. No, wait. This. Make it easy for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have that. Does the real-time mod simulate real weather forecasts? I don't think it does. I think all it does is slow down game time to match real time. I don't think it does anything beyond that. Right, policies. We don't have themes here anyway because we don't have any buildings. Schools out? No. Education boost would be a good one. Mind you, no one lives here, that's the thing. It's not a residential. Power usage, water usage, smoke detector. There are the dorms, I suppose, but you're already at the uni if you're living in the dorm. Recycling. Smoking ban. Recycle plastic. Free Wi-Fi? I suppose we could do free Wi-Fi here. Book fair. And then encourage biking, heavy traffic ban, high-rise ban. Combustion engine ban? No. I think that's fine. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Encourage biking, heavy traffic, high-rise ban, NIMBY, Old Town. And then I've got to paint the rest of this. Here we are, Gardcity Island. It also makes some hours of the day busier than others, and school days closed at weekends and at night. Yeah. So it simulates a real day rather than takes on board weather conditions and stuff like that. Okay. This is starting to come together. It's starting to look quite nice. Anybody here? No. Wasn't expecting it to be, actually. I don't know why. There was something over here that was bugging me. Yeah, this bit of tram road here, I'm going to change to something. What does this look like? No. This? Yes. And if I could do that for the bridge as well, that would encourage people to cycle. Oh wait, you are the one with platform. Derp. No, don't want that. I want tram road with cycle path. What does this one look like? I mean, that's actually quite handy. Except you can't be built as bridges. That's really annoying. So wait, all the way along here. I mean, that works. What's it got here? Cars parked portion. I suppose we could do that. And have another little road. That comes off here. And then this building, once it's been emptied, we can move that to there. That's a bit better. You need water. You need power now. Oh. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. Where were those charging points, actually? They would be quite handy to have. They were in here, weren't they? Yeah, charging. Let's go with like a 4x2. You haven't got the roofs. Where are the roofs? Yeah, you have got the roofs. This taxi thing, I think I'm just going to get rid of at this rate because I'm constantly moving it. I've got anarchy on as well, that doesn't help. going to put it there. Right. 4x2. But you don't have the roofs. Whereas the 4x1 does. So I'm going to do this. And then the 2x1 in the middle. Actually, I don't need to do that for these. I can go 4x1, 4x1, 4x1. I've not done a very good job at that one, have I? Okay, I might remove these middle ones. Why are you talking about power? Don't you provide power? Maybe you don't. Maybe I was misinformed. Alright, let's just do that. Yeah, because this is now screwed. So we've got Springdale FC next. I don't know if I want free public transport. Does the real-time mod change any costs besides making them every 10 in-game minutes instead of every week? Is there any way to force a weather clear in City Skylines? Are you asking for me to make it stop raining? Is that what you're saying? I don't know about changing the costs. I'm assuming it just keeps the cost the same, but with the new time frame. Yeah, this needs to change. Let's do like 20 for this curve here. Maybe 15. Keep it consistent. And then there you can go nuts. So what have we got here? Oh, it's because we're near the end of the day. Yeah. I'm having some real derp moments today. Don't know what's wrong with me. These speed limits as well. So if it's 50 underground, then I might as well make these 52. But actually no, that's fine being 50. You a Varsity Line vehicle? Yes, you are. As are you. With no one on board. No one wants to go to Guard Square. I want that one as well. Yeah, we might get some trains coming in soon. Does this get used often? Oh yeah, it's getting used. In-city bus there. Heading to Springfield. Going to meet the Simpsons. Okay. How long have I been going for now? Nearly 2 hours. If we were to do one more project to finish off tonight, what would you want it to be? That's a different person. That's still Cedric. I swear his car moved. Where are you right now? You're a long way from home, son. So hang on, let me just get this straight. Are you using... I think he's using this as like his personal car park while he walks elsewhere. I'm not sure I want that. I also am kind of tempted to build another bit of parking here. We could use this for more disabled parking. Let's start at this end and then move over. Yeah, okay, the rain is annoying now because I can't see what I'm doing. Because the road surface is too shiny. About there. I'm sure you used to be able to zoom in further in this game as well. Sounds like a tram going past. Yep. Very nice. Okay, let's use Move It for this. Okay, so now I need to move this node back some, like so. Now I can select all of these and copy, spin it around like so. And pop it down. But yeah, do you guys want to see me build one more residential type area? Do you think that within the next few years you'll be able to get city skylines with RTX, similar to how Minecraft with RTX is releasing soon? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think there's a lot of developers now. Kerbal Space Program, I believe, is available on RTX. So I can see it happening for sure. I certainly would support it. I think it's a really good idea. You know what else we should do? We should build a bus line. If only we could do trolleys. I think if we build a new residential area, we should go really, really big with it, and then we should make it work with trolleys too. Like, build a trolley system around it. What do you think? Actually, tell you what, instead of building it there, doing it there, let's do it over here. Okay, one there, one there. Over here. In one of these. Can I really do it only to that one? That's annoying. Might as well just done what I was doing then. Huh. Right, we'll change that. Varsity line. Also remove all these vehicles. Select types. Let's go with... Man, I want the minibus. Let's go with... I don't know. Do we have any? Maybe we'll go with the minibus. Put 4 vehicles, maybe 5. I think the city needs some more residential as well as some optimization of road layout and traffic flow. Yeah, easier said than done. We will give it our best shot though. What's that? You were. I think Guard Square needs a new bus hub soon as well, because this one is filling up. Also, cut. No bloody parking. How many times? What's it got the speed limit as here? Yeah, it's going to be 15. Yeah, there must be more. Like, what's this over here? Is this bus stop stuff as well? Because we've pretty much filled all these up. These are the intercity ones at the back. So we might have to remove this building soon and build a new bus stop there. But yeah, optimization of traffic flow is definitely on the priority list, particularly as there's only 2 ways in and out of the city right now, Bankside and Halliday. And there's only 1 way in and out of the industrial part, which is pretty chocker even now. It's not as bad as it was. Quite a lot of buildings destroyed because of flooding. Even more because they burnt down. So I think another residential area with a trolley system. Maybe we put trolley in to replace the monorail. Have you ever had cases where the road rules you set automatically reset? Not by themselves, only if I've made a change. So if I change a road layout or something like that, then yes, that does happen. But otherwise, no, it doesn't. How many people visiting Guard Square at the moment as well? I mean, we got lots of visitors overall. Visitors last 10 minutes, 0. Yeah, no one's coming to Guard Square. I think it needs some new stuff being added to it. But I've no idea what. So I think a new trolley line that starts at Guard Square, follows the monorail route here, skirts the Asperian Leisure District, and then comes down the area that will run along. So if we have another avenue that runs down this way along the seafront. Seafront. Is it seafront? I suppose it is. And then have another new tram line that can span from that into this new area as well. Just got to remember what type of tram road this is now. It's not that one. I think it is this one. Maybe I should build the key first. Because I can start all the way up here. Where does it think the coastline is? There. So yeah, this just snaps to the that's one thing that the having the key anarchy would stop, is the snap here that it's doing. It's actually snapping really well to this shoreline, which makes my life a little bit easier. Because now I can snap the road to the key. Like so. So that's quite a lot of territory we've covered there. And we could, in theory, do the same on this side. Or we could build up to that, for example. Have you ever had cases where the road rules you set... Oh, I've already answered that. I think it's basically midnight, 1 AM, which means not much activity. The real-time mod basically simulates real-life daily activities. It does. I'd have figured that... things like Guard Square is an all-day thing, really. You can go there whenever. But I suppose if it depends on what kind of real life it wants to simulate. Because there's actual real life, and then there's the like the feeling of like there's the simulation of real life, and I think it is doing more of the latter than the former. If what I've just said makes any sense at all. Probably doesn't. Come on, come on. I just need to fix you to there. There we go. So now, in theory, we have a key that runs from here. The rest of this will be added in eventually. All the way round to up here. Now this big area here, up to around this, is now going to get filled in. So, whichever road it was that I was using just now, this one. That's going to come down to sort of here, and then from here so we'll follow all this around, probably to about here for now. That's way more than I was going to do. But yeah, the farms is going to look a little less isolated soon, by the looks of things. And now some of these roads, including, if I scooch back to this one, yeah, here, we could put a stop there. Maybe there instead. Actually, that's not as big as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to have to do some node moving, I think, to have that as a stop. One there. And one there. Yeah, and I'll do a little bit of a node move. Here. Move that way a little bit. There we go. So that can now be a station. Or a stop. It's a stop really, isn't it, rather than a station. And then the trolley will kind of rumble along sort of parallel to this. So let's say for now... Where is the trolley? Under here. Hey? It's weird. I'd have liked this to have been tree lined, but... Okay, so we'll do it to there for now, and then we'll add the rest in once we've shut down the monorail. Is there any way to fix the mirror-like effects that occur between the two roads you're using here? There is. I can use surface painters and stuff to get rid of that. It's kind of annoying that it exists. I agree. And I do wish there was something I could do about it. Let's build this down to there. And then from here, if we come out at a 90-degree angle and just try to follow this road as much as possible. Let's do it to here, and then I'll build like a little terminus section here. It's actually a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's not a perfect circle, but it's pretty close. And then from this we can have something like that. Something like that. This will all get filled in. Also, it looks like you may need better death care. Do you know of any communities in real life where death care is a major problem? I don't know why I would know that. I don't know that, no. Oh, 100 messages in the chat today. That's good news. Just got a notification telling me that. Very nice. But yeah, I don't know of any places with bad death care. Not in this country anyway. Maybe around the world, but not in the UK. But yeah, I'll improve the death care. Part of this new community will involve cemeteries and stuff like that. It's gonna be a really weird design compared to some of the other places we've built, because it's basically be just parallel roads running alongside each other all the time. So like here, for example, and then we'll build another one from here that will fill in the other gaps. Like that, and then you connect to you, connect to you. And then we'll have something like that. So let's now build some of this up here. And also from here. So I have to do another quick node move. So not that long ago we built the ferry depot here, and I thought, oh, it's going to be really out of the way, don't worry. And now we're basically building right up to it. So at least this tram stop is now going to be needed. Swings and roundabouts. Where was that node move I was going to do? Yeah, here. Yeah, that's good. I don't think you mentioned it, but do you ever have any experience in urban planning before you started City Skylines? What have you learned about urban planning from City Skylines? I had no prior experience of urban planning, and as I think you can probably tell, I've not learnt a lot from playing this game. I think like how to build traffic junctions and stuff I've kind of learnt from playing this game, but to be honest, a lot of what I have learnt has come from watching other people play the game rather than playing it myself. I feel like I have learnt quite a lot of valuable building skills that I've then applied in things like OpenTTD. But I'm the first to admit that there will be people out there who are better at this game than I am, and That's just the way it is. There's a lot of people that talk about architecture and urban planning and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of not really my interest. I don't mind building these big projects normally because I'm planning out transport links and stuff as I'm doing it, and that's my main interest, is linking it all together and making it look nice. How does that look? That's a bit iffy. Yeah, it's very iffy. Oh, we could just do it as a one-way. Dead end road like that. That's fine. If I cut off the power supply by doing this, or are we okay? Nowhere is complaining. So I think we got away with that one. And I'm going to build another main road from here. It's basically going to run straight through and up to there. Oops. You got to come out this way. There we are. Okay. Has anyone else learnt about urban planning from playing the game? Little tips and tricks that you didn't necessarily know before? I think it's one of these games. It's surprisingly educational, for sure. Is that long enough for a tram stop? I think it is. Actually filling this up surprisingly quickly. Still got to fill all this bit, of course. And actually, this... No, I keep clicking the wrong thing. This one here. I'm going to link you there. Now we're going to lose power, I'm sure. So I need to do this quickly. Actually, you were fine. You were fine as that. Yep, there it is. Quick. Before everyone moves out and dies and kills each other and all that stuff. There we go, we're back. So how many students do we have now? 1,000 students. Very nice. Oh, academic year reports. Oh, yeah. Why do you have dead ends and cul-de-sacs? Some people would say that for maximum efficiency you could connect every dead end to another path road. So there'll be pathways that I'll construct between dead end streets and other areas. But actually, in terms of this road here, for example, the traffic on this road here is going to be awful because every single node is a junction. Whereas if it was just, say this was a junction and these two didn't exist, and then the other roads came off of this one road here. So you kind of want like a... This is something I have learnt about urban planning. If you have a 6-lane road, you can then have 4-lane roads come off that, and then 2-lane roads come off the 4-lane road. But don't have a 6-lane road with a junction every block, because then you end up with massive, massive traffic problems. So here now, this is the main road, this is the secondary road, and then what I'm about to build here are the tertiary roads. So this one will come down sort of like this, and then I'll build little cul-de-sacs off of these. Like so. And then here, for example, we could have a cemetery, and that will fill that space quite nicely. But yeah, these power lines can go now. They've pretty much served their purpose. Is this a 4-lane? Yeah, I might make this a tree lined as well. Gotta have some nice tree lined roads here and there. I've learned that more lanes does not mean less traffic, and the trick to relieve congestion is to minimize waiting and conflicts. Yeah, it's all about speed control as well. Maybe I have learnt more from this game than I thought I had. Because I know that in America, a lot of the time they build these new huge interstates, like 20-lane interstates, and then they just get clogged up again. Because it's not how many lanes you've got, it's how much traffic you have flowing through those lanes. So it's about throughput. Alright, these are going to be dead ends. These ones here. These are parking roads as well, so people can park their cars down these roads. And then stick one there. There we are. Would you rather live on a fully connected road, a cul-de-sac, or a straight dead end? I live on a cul-de-sac, and I must admit, it's pretty ideal. Because we don't have heavy traffic come through. We live in a pretty busy part of town, where I am. But because we live in a cul-de-sac, the only traffic we get down this road are like traffic out of necessity. Like, no one drives down a cul-de-sac for a reason other than they want to go to a house in this street. So because of that, we have quite a quiet neighbourhood. And I must admit, it's quite peaceful. Considering there's a major A road, the A1M is 3 streets away from me, and we can't hear it. It's dead silent. If you don't know what the A1 is, if you're not from the UK, it's the main road that links London to Edinburgh up in Scotland. So it's one of the busiest and most important arterial routes in the country. And when I try and go to the football on a Saturday, it can be the worst nightmare. There we go. Clear us some space. So yeah, we've got all these weird road shapes that we're building right now, but I'm quite happy with them. I love doing projects like this where you could be triggering people by building these really weird and wonderful shapes, but at the same time, it creates something unique. You know, like that, for example, is quite a unique little residential area. And if you link these two roads together and then you build out like so, and then connect up that little stretch there, you got another nice little unique shape. This is quite a big area. I think we're going to make 2 districts out of this. I think we're going to fill in the rest of Leapside as well whilst we're here. So like from here we can go up to there and then build that one there. That one there. That one there. And then, not that one, this one. Build a nice little pathway through. Actually, if I do it from there, that's quite neat. We do this one like this. We could do a nice little small road in that gap there. Or actually, we could do a one-way road with parking. And then have it join up with that street there. Parking's pretty important in these areas as well. You've got to have good parking. My road is near a major secondary school, primary school and shops. The road is busy early in the morning and in evening, but when the main road is closed, it's used for a diversion. So yeah, my road leads onto an avenue that runs. It's like a connecting road between one side of town and the other, so that road can get quite busy. But even then, it's the next street over, and you wouldn't really know it if you were here. It's pretty quiet. This road I've just placed down. I think I might make this road here just for emergency vehicles. No cars, no buses, no taxis, certainly no goods vehicles. Garbage and emergency services. Yeah, we have a massive death problem. Cemetery. What does that come under? Healthcare. With a crematorium next to it. You wouldn't normally build a crematorium in the middle of a built-up area like this. You'd put it out of the way somewhere. Do you think that through repeated iterative building, analysing and modifications, you'll be able to get a city that functions and performs as perfect as feasible? Oh, wow. Likely, yes. That's a hell of an ask, though. That's a hefty project. Who knows? I mean, the way that my channel has kind of evolved over the last 12 to 18 months, realism projects are certainly the thing that I'd like to be known for these days. And that does include... that does include things like this. So, quite possibly. It'll take a while. Can I do this at 90 degrees? And then have you... something like that. How big is the residential demand? You see how it's shrunk quite a lot now. The industrial demand's gone up considerably. And that is what's known as perfect timing. Because now that I've spent a long time doing this bit, suddenly it's not needed anymore. I mean, it's always going to be needed. I'm not going to give up and abandon this now. Right. So, I'm going to sort of zone all of this area first. And then we'll worry about districts and stuff. So I'm going to pause the game just while I zone. So I'm going to put commercial all the way along the main road. Not that bit. Basically, any buildings that go onto this trolley road are going to be commercial, and then all of the rest is going to be residential. Apart from probably this little pocket here, in fact, which is going to be office. Because we don't have any offices yet, and I think we're going to need some. So this is pretty good time to get this in. This whole area as well, including that tile. And all of this. Not that bit. Yeah, all of this here is going to be office. So I think offices count as like a buffer between commercial and residential when it comes to noise pollution. So this isn't a bad idea. And actually, I think all of this, like this, literally this whole area should be residential. Maybe make this bit commercial. Even though that we have no demand for commercial right now. It's always worth zoning it in. What do you think could be causing desinks in the amount of water pumped versus sewage produced? I didn't realise there was a desync. I mean, to put it bluntly, there is always going to be a delay between water produced and sewage needed. Alright, this area I'm going to leave for now. So now it's a case of all of this become residential except for this bit here. That's probably going to become commercial as well. Yeah, all of this street as well, but not the water side, just this side. Aren't offices classed as industry in the demand section? Yes, they are. That's why I added them in, because we've got demand for industry, and instead of clogging up the roads in the industrial section or building an all-new industrial section, it's easier just to build office space, particularly as we've now got a university with over 1,000 students. So very, very soon there's going to be a high demand for high education jobs. So we might as well zone it in now so that when the demand comes, it can be instantly supplied. Alright, fill all this bit in. Fill all this bit in. We'll come up with some district names as well while we're doing this. I think if we split this into two, I think one area should be Lafayette. And then we could build a bridge from like one side to the other, and that'd be Lafayette Viaduct. Maybe from here, in fact, across the bay. That's one of my favourite named places in Gardcity. It sounds really weird to say that, but I think it's because it was part of the Lafayette branch from GSG when it was first built. And even though it's now part of the HLR instead, just having a place in a British city with a French influenced name, I like that. I like that multiculturalism. What is this shield in the upper right corner that's coloured red? That's the radio station, the in-game radio station that I'm listening to, which sadly you guys can't hear. Because it's streamable music, I've been reliably informed by the game itself. So I won't get a copyright strike. A lot of this is Paradox. They've licensed the music themselves, and then they allow creators like myself to use it in their videos, which is really, really nice of them to do, because not every game developer does that. But there's a couple of radio stations that have music from other Paradox games as well, which is really cool. So like Stellaris, which is a game I've started playing recently. Some of the music in that is really, really nice. I did look up the other day whether it would be possible to add my own music into the game. So like if I put the Planet Coaster soundtrack in, for example, and it is, except you have to replace an existing radio station and rename all of the tracks to the new... So like if I put in Yumi and Gravity from the Planet Coaster soundtrack, I'd have to rename that track the same as one that's already in the game in order for it to play. And that just seems like a really weird way of doing it. Plus you have to convert all the files from .mp4 to, I think it's .ogg, which is also really weird. So I'm not doing that. Which is a shame, but too much effort. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think this area here should be Lafayette. And then this area over here, when it gets fully built up, should have a different name. Are there any real life places named Lafayette? I believe there are. Let's have a look. Lafayette's a real person. I know that Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland was inspired by a pirate, partially inspired by a pirate called Lafitte. And I think that's where I can't actually remember who recommended Lafayette as a name now, who suggested it, but it might have come from that, it might not, I don't know. Yeah, this area here. It's always easy to use roads as the border between districts because it snaps like so. So this whole area, including this section here, is going to be Lafayette. I think Lafayette is going to end about there. Let's just do this, and then from that I can do this. There we are. And then I can do that little bit there too. So you are going to be Lafayette. Theme, UK British. Yep, not all buildings are loaded, that's fine. So services, power usage, water usage, smoke detector, not pet ban. Recycling, smoking ban, parks and rec. Recycle plastic. Automated sorting, book fair. City planning, high-rise ban, heavy traffic ban. Actually, high-rise I don't mind. Encourage biking, NIMBY, Old Town. I think everything else is fine. Taxation, don't really care because we don't make any money. Play. So hopefully we see some offices spring up soon. I'm going to have to power this somehow. Let's hope that it springs up from this bit for there. Of course it was there. I might have to build this over like that actually to make it work. Automated sorting is to do with post, which, to be fair, I don't have much of right now, but we will add some in very shortly, and then it will become apparent. Can I fit one of these in? That's too big. One of those would be nice. Put on the corner there. So what are you? Botanical Garden. Oh, Lafayette Botanical Garden. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Maybe if I put that up here. Oop, no. That's what I wanted to do. Remove that road. Stick the Botanical Garden right there. Beechwood Street has the Botanical Garden. That's quite fitting, I feel. Let's stick this park here. And then I'll put another one like it. Maybe not like that. If I could, I'd like to fit something kind of by the water's edge. Oh, this is amusement parks. That's not what I want. Tourism and leisure, other parks. Okay. Well, a sunken tram station would be quite interesting to build. No idea where. Basketball court. I think we should stick down a basketball court. Let's stick it down. there. So we've got a little bit of park life here now, which should breathe some life into the city. If I also just place... If I do that, does that spread the power? Oh no, nowhere near enough. Oh well, got electric charging points there at least. Have you ever tried streaming Planet Coaster or Euro Truck Sim 2? Yeah, for a long time. For about a year I streamed Planet Coaster as part of the Global Ventures series. I'm always looking at the possibility of streaming some of these series again. The problem with it is, when you first do it, everyone's interested, and then after like a week or two, the interest dies down. And that's the real test, is how long does that wave last before it dies down? Normally, not very long. And that's the bitter truth to it. Euro Truck I've never streamed. I currently have no intention of streaming Euro Truck. I like it being as is. I'm running low on questions again though, so if you've got any, feel free to get them in. Can I increase the health budget as well? Particularly at night. Same for, fire I'm just going to put up to the max anyway, and police I think I'm going to do the same, just to spread the reach a bit more. Does garbage come under... Oh no, garbage is there. That needs to be quite high too. Yeah. We got a lot of death, we got a lot of garbage, and we got this one building here complaining because not enough workers. You got 25 out of 64 though, so you don't have a massive reason to complain, do you? When's the match? The 1st. This must be the 31st right now, yeah. Oh, we have got people using it. Oh wait, 2 Cedrics. I did a double take there. Okay. Should I ask why that car's floating? It must be... Yeah, the road seems to dip down a bit at the end there. There we go. And now they all swap places. Same at this end. There we go. Save. It's been ages since we saved. Just realised. I think there's an auto save, but even so. Right, transport. Let's get that going. So first and foremost, in this panel, the monorail line, we're going to get rid of, which upsets a lot of people. We're also going to remove the stations, which is going to please a lot of people. They are horrible polluty things, to be fair. Not like environmental pollution, but yeah, in terms of noise pollution, monorails are not the best. Hey? What the f... There we go. Bloody hell, that was harder than it needs to be. What is the largest restaurant I've been to? Wow. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I actually don't know. Nothing immediately springs to mind. Did I do? Yeah, I did this wrong. I've been to like massive McDonald's around the world, theme parks, airports, that kind of thing. So if that counts, then I suppose that's my answer. Anyone here complaining about power? No, actually you're powered. Yeah, that's fine. Happy Face Travel Agency, financial news, top banking, Angry Clans mobile games. Wow, I wonder where they got that name from. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I think there should be a tram stop here as well. You know, there's one there. Maybe move that one to here. I don't know. Maybe move... I mean, we could have one there as well. Stations normally get built if there's a reason for a station to exist there. That's the thing. So if we can give a reason for it existing here, like this one, we could put like a landmark in this gap. So I'm going to dezone this. Right, just do that and then dezone it. And we'll put like a building here. What have I got? Transport tower doesn't fit. I doubt I'm going to have anything here that fits, to be honest. Might have to go into the Steam Workshop and see if there's any. Wow, even that doesn't fit. An expo center. Maybe an expo center that spans out into the water. What's this? Cathedral of Plentitude. Not particularly interesting. I like the idea of the expo center or the opera house. Have you ever been to any restaurant with 2 or more floors? 2, yes. More than 2, I don't think so. Don't think I've been to one with more than 2. I think I would know if I had. That's the thing. Oh wow, that's going to be built somewhere. It's freaking huge. Concerts, we placed those down. So what's this? Just tourism and leisure. So I think could be the opera house, or it could be the expo center, or maybe the mall of moderation, or the transport tower would be pretty cool. That'd be quite easy to do here as well. If I just got rid of that, that, and then what's my soil level at the moment? Pretty low. Cannot build on water. Oh, yeah, it's all flooding in. Whoopsie doodle. There it goes again. I think this stop here could be moved to this bit here. Oh no, please stop flooding. This key is doing nothing to protect the area right now. Let's just wait for the water to disappear. I was thinking, oh, there's... Okay, so these places are pretty big, but they're probably not that big in comparison to places in, like, America and stuff like that. But there's a chain called Red Hot World Buffet, I think it is. They're pretty big, the ones here. There's only a few in the UK. There's one in Liverpool, there's one in Milton Keynes, there's one in Manchester, I think. So each branch of that is pretty big. Okay, now that's done, I've got to try and redo the landscaping without ruining everything. It kind of does it. That key there could do with being rebuilt a little bit as well. Here comes the water. So I can't... That's the thing, I can't do anything now whilst the water's flooded in, because there's no shoreline. Oh my god. Okay, it's worse than I thought. The whole... Basically, Lafayette has been built on the floodplain. Yep. Yep, not ideal. Come on. It is all dissipating now, at least. Yeah, there was a lot of buildings abandoned because of that. Was it the whole city got flooded? Not quite. Wow, look at this. Now suddenly half the city has no power. Well, the Hesperian Leisure District has just died. It done dead. Let's just connect the cheese grater up again. Just so that spurs some kind of growth. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the key. So I need to kind of like follow it here. This didn't work. There we go. Now I should be able to go along the back. There we are. And then... Does the game simulate water evaporation? It must do. It must do. If, like, when it rains, the roads get covered in water, and then after a while, no water. So I would assume so. I've not seen it directly myself to be able to confirm that, but yeah, I would assume so. What am I going to do with this tram line? I think for now, this is really bad, what I'm about to do. Actually, I mean, Lafayette really should be like the old town, where it's all cobblestone streets. Like that. That would have been really cool. Oh yeah, I said I was going to move that to there. And then yeah, that's about right for those. So what does that look like? Oh wow, trolleys and trams can't even cross each other. That's derpy. Hopefully they fix that in a mod. That's incredibly derpy. I just want to see what this road looks like. Oh yeah, that's that one. That's, yeah. Kind of want, yeah, I think at this point here I want the tram to turn away from this main road. So if I just make this type, and then, yeah, have the tram. What's this? You're just tram tracks. I prefer this one. Actually, I think here you would need fences. If this is a residential area, you'd need fences. It's almost like the trolley terminates here, and I think the tram should do something similar. What does this look like? Do you know of any areas where on the same railway line there's a tram segment that then becomes a separate railway some distance later? There's a tram train system in Sheffield where it's a freight only line for a short while that the tram runs on, and then it joins up with a passenger line that runs to Rotherham Parkway, I think it is, and Rotherham Central. So I think it's still technically in trial phase, which is ridiculous because it's existed for quite a number of years now. I could do the. Oh, I could do. Where's the other one? This one. This one? No. What's the... Is it this one? Or I could do this one. Run it on grass for a bit. Oh, did I not water that bit? Oh, goddamn. Right, hang on. Right, what was I doing? Unless this is like the old town. It turns off onto a cobblestone road. I'm assuming this can be used for cars as well? Yeah, it looks like it can. What is the longest early access trial phase you ever had on anything, whether it be infrastructure, a Steam game, or something else? Not something that I've owned personally, but I think DayZ holds the record for the longest time a game has spent in early access. It was in early access for something like 5 years before it finally was released. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do at all. I think I might do something like this. Or I think I might just use this one. So people can park here. And then I'll do maybe an underground... Oh! Oh! I used the U word. Maybe have it go underground. Where was that sunken... Where was it? Where was it? It was one of these, wasn't it? What the hell's a vertical farm? Oh, something I'd build in Minecraft. Yeah, here. If I built one of these... Okay, I might have to build the other side of this district as well. Which means this road here is going to have to come this way now. Oh god. I mean, that kind of works. But yeah, there's a lot of trials that take place here in the UK where we try things out to see if it works. I'm not a big fan of it personally. I think it's a waste of time. Like, it's meant to be a feasibility study. Is this thing worth doing? But in my opinion, more often than not, yeah, it's worth doing. And you're just wasting time and effort by not immediately doing it. Because then it becomes too reactionary and not too proactive. More reaction, not enough proaction. Whatever, yeah, that. And it can be counterproductive. That's why I always say if we're going to do High Speed 2, let's just do it. Because the more we waste time, the more expensive it's going to get. And the more the campaigners will then go, yeah, we wasted all our money. But in actuality, it was dawdling that wasted the money, not the actual project. Alright, this is all going to be commercial here as well. And this section here. And this section here. So hopefully these buildings spring up quickly. So you can be that again. This is going to be another little district. I don't know what it's going to specialise in myself. Probably residential again. So we could just go back to building random. Actually, for this, I think we should go more like here and do it like this. Yeah, we can make this a residential area. I think this will work quite well as a residential area. Distance too short. There you go, do it like that. How are you staying physically active during the quarantine? I run up and down the stairs every time I use them. I have an exercise bike in the spare room that I really should start using. In all seriousness. It was bought for me as a birthday present, I think, over a year ago. And it's just sat there for however long. So, I will start using that from now on. You heard it here first, everyone. Besides that, there's not a lot. I wasn't particularly physically active before the quarantine, so I'm not missing out. Or at least I'm not missing out on what I was doing before. I am missing out in terms of what I should be doing. But I used to enjoy cycling. I used to have to bike to school, which I hated. But just being on a bike, that feeling of sort of freedom as you're scooting along, it's quite nice. You do miss it when you stop doing it. Okay, so somewhere over here. I'm going to place... Yeah, not this one. I'm going to place the sunken tram stop and have this be the terminus. How steep is the slope here? Oh, crikey. I didn't realise the terrain was so hilly here. Probably should have, though. That's just pointless road. Why did you bike to school instead of walking or taking the school bus? We don't have school buses. Some schools around here do pay. Some schools around here do pay for buses, but there's no. Maybe I know. Maybe someone else did and I didn't. But yeah, we just don't have that as far as I'm concerned. So my parents used to drive me to school when I first started secondary school. And then when I got to, I think it was year 9, I started biking to school. But I just hated it. I hated the fact that, especially on the days where I had PE, and then I then have to, like, I'd have PE last thing on a Wednesday, and then I'd have to ride my bike home. And where I live, there's a particularly, it's not a massive hill, but it's a hill that lasts for about half a mile. And going to school in the mornings, it's all downhill. But coming home, it's uphill. So if I was late for school, which I was a lot, to be fair, riding down that hill, I'd make up like 5-10 minutes of time. And I used to be able to bike to school in 5 minutes. And my school is like 5 miles away from where I live. My old school. So I could do it in 5 minutes, which is, it can't be 5 miles. There's no way I was riding at 60 miles an hour. But I did it in 5 minutes once. I had 5 minutes to get to school on time, and I made it just as my form tutor was reading my name out in the register. So I don't know how fast I was going. I don't know how far it is. Maybe someone will work it out one day. But yeah, coming home, I used to hate it. And Fridays as well. You've had a long week. You just want to go home and not worry about anything. And you've got to ride up that stonking hill. So actually, I started looking for alternative routes. And there was a route that it had a same hill, but a lot shorter. So you could kind of take a run up at it. And it was a lot easier just to get past. So I used to start going that way, and that used to go past my primary school. So I'd ride across the farmers' fields and then past my old primary school. Right, where am I going to put this? And does this actually work? That's the question. Does it work as a tram station? Maybe I could put it here. So like if I remove this road and stick it in this gap. Oh, it does work. So I have to try and link it up. Do we have any other sunken tram/subway station? So there, the tram's on the surface. Correct? Correct. Actually, that's a really cool. I have a feeling that this would be really useful somewhere else in the city. And yeah, walking, I wasn't going to walk to school. It would take me like 20 to 40 minutes to walk to school. Too long. Right. This road here, I just want to make something clear. No vehicles of any of these types allowed. Emergency services and the lock only, and no parking. Did you ever get any performance-based assessments in PE? I.e., if you couldn't run a mile in 15 minutes, I'm assuming that is, you lost points. We never lost points, but at the start of every year/term, we'd do a 10 minute run. It was. So we'd go out onto the outside basketball courts, and you had 10 minutes to just do as many laps as you could. It's one of the cool things. Like we were never judged in a way that we felt bad. It was basically an aptitude test. How well can you do? So we were never chastised for not doing well, thankfully. So we shouldn't really have... Let's take that one out and that one out. And that one out. That makes a bit more sense. So you will go to that lane. You will go to that lane and that lane. And you will also go to that lane. Whereas you will go to that lane only. You will go to that lane and that lane still. Which is something I need to do over here. You go to that lane. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I think that covers all the bases. I walked to school every day. Took me 30 minutes each way. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. I would have flat out refused. Thing with a bike is... I've always had problems with my legs. Nothing serious, thankfully. But I get lots of aches and pains in my leg. I'm flat-footed as well. So running and walking can be very, very painful. Because I don't have the heel-toe type thing. It's like... It's kind of like hammering down. You know, you talk about steam locomotives and hammer blow with the feet. It's kind of like that with my actual feet. So it can get quite painful walking, and running especially can get very painful. So riding a bike is brilliant because I don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, the bike basically does all the hard work, and I just sit there. Can I really not upgrade that? That's so stupid. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this then. I suppose I'm going to have to build it like that. And then you come out to like here. Gonna have to try this again. So let's say I extend this out by 5. That then means that this one is going to be 5. Okay, maybe 4. And I could do it just 3. Like that. And then here... like that, and then connect these together. That's not ideal, is it? This isn't the most user-friendly tool. Something I've noticed. But I can connect that to that, and then here. I mean, I suppose they could just walk from there. And that's our terminus at Guard Square. There's some extra roads for trolley buses. Are there? Are they on the workshop then? because they're not here. I've still got to put a depot down as well. Where the hell's that going to go? I could try and connect it up this way, I suppose. Right, yeah, I've got to connect this now. This needs to be built on ideally flat ground. So let's see if I can at least make this bit flat. Something like that. There, and then if I go parks, it was that one, wasn't it? It's still not quite level, but it's a lot better than it was. On the workshop, someone has made one. Even progress on some larger roads which are coming later. Okay. That's worth bearing in mind then. So let's say from this part of the tram. Where are we? No, not that one. I want the cobblestone road. That one. This can be like the old town over here. So somewhere up here. It's basically going to turn like this. And then there's going to be a set of platforms, and then it's going to dive underground. So like that. But using move it to lower you right down. Yeah. This whole thing might have to move over slightly, actually. Hang on. Right, cobblestone. So we're going to kind of snake our way through town like this, and then it's going to swerve around like this, and then we're going to have... no, not that one. Not that one. No, I think it's going to have to be this one. Like that, for station. Oh wait, no, it can't be. Like this maybe, and the road goes either side of it. And then... asphalt. And then yeah, it's just going to connect. From this. Like that. And for now, I think I'm just going to have it loop from here. Is there a one-way? It's probably going to have to be this. In fact, I might make it go out from here first. Excuse me, game. There we go. Thought it was going to be difficult then. $135, yep. I think that was a double click by mistake, but it could work. Okay, let's try this. Have you ever had a game crash for City Skylines? Yeah, it crashed earlier. While I was trying to load something up, it crashed. Right, so this node here, wherever it is, it's there. Why can't I select that node? Because I need to go into underground view. Lift this up slightly. There we go. And then this is pretty much a straight slope all the way up to there. And then all of this, that's pretty flat actually. Quite happy with that. So how does it look in there? It's a bit of ground, like a bit of grass either side, but that actually looks pretty alright. It says that you have 2 people watching on Twitch. Have they ever sent any chat messages? Not that I've seen. One of those is normally Moobot, which is like the auto moderator tool that I use. Do you know what? I might as well use this road for this. So you're going to climb up to there. This side is going to climb up to there. There we are. So I think this tram line is pretty much ready to go. I need to put some parking spaces down here, of course. What's that curve like? That's about alright. Alright, save. Before anything does go wrong. So this is all watered. We can zone this. So this whole area is also going to be residential. Actually, I'm not going to zone the roundabout because I'm probably going to put parks and stuff on that. Alright, George, no worries. Thanks for coming in. What do you think may be causing desyncs in the number of people watching your live stream according to your number versus YouTube's number? How do you mean? I don't think there is a desync. I think what you see on the screen is the number of people watching the stream. Alright, we're going to have to build fire and police and everything over here as well, which we didn't do in Lafayette actually. It's one thing I do dislike about this game is the fact you've got to remember to do the services as well as residential and stuff. But you know, it's part of the game. It's my own personal grievance rather than a genuine issue with the game. Okay, so all of this is now zoned. I'll put some trees and stuff on this, make it look a little bit prettier. What's that one? Oh yeah, D-zone. I never use that. I always just right click to D-zone. I think YouTube and your code each take a different amount of time to update how many people are watching. So my YouTube stream is telling me 2 concurrent viewers, and on the screen on OBS it's saying 2 concurrent viewers for YouTube and also 2 for Twitch. So that sounds about right to me. Does it not? Let's put the fire station here. The police can probably go next to it here. And for health, I think we're going to need another... I might just put an ambulance station, actually. Put it on the corner there. I don't think we really need any more than that. Maybe a medical practice as well, thinking about it. That can go there, so it doesn't impede too much on the zoning there. Now we just got to wait for this to grow so we can get the power. Yeah, somewhere here. I think we're also going to have a tram stop, which means probably do it with this actually. Like 20 degrees, 22 degrees. Ah. Oh, come on. I know you can fit. Yeah, look. You can fit easily. You're just being difficult, game. And I'm sure there'll be people that will use this as a turnaround spot. And this little area, I think we're going to do low density commercial along this street. This could be like a little shopping arcade, including this parking area. Alright, how the heck am I going to do this? Was it this one I used before? I think it was. Oh, this should be... maybe not. I'll say maybe it should be 45-degree parking. But I don't think that would help. If anything, that might actually make it worse. I swear this song that I'm listening to now has been on FIFA. It sounds so much like it. It just sounds like a FIFA song, you know? One of those feel-good songs. It's nice. I like it. Okay, so let's do that. And then I'm going to use move it to only select props. No, wait. Buildings. Yeah, buildings, not props. I think that with the real-time mod, the units with water are incorrect. The unit used is meters cubed per 10 minutes, which is a factor 1000 too big compared to meters cubed per week. The correct unit is liters per 10 minutes. You're honestly, you're taking it up with the wrong person. I didn't make the mod. I just use it. You're most likely right, though. I would really like to fit these spaces in. Do I have smaller ones? I I think you've got to have disabled parking. Wherever there's parking, you've got to have disabled parking. So maybe I'm going to have to move this over twice. Like that. Now I should be able to build disabled parking. There we are. Yep. That feels a lot better. Apart from the fact there's no white line there, which most people cover that in. I'll have to find a way to do that. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me. Never mind you guys, it annoys me. Okay. So I think this tram line is ready to go in now. Oh yeah, the power, look. Power's coming across now too. So we need a name for this new district as well. So if we have this as a new district, I'm just going to paint it really badly like this. I might just call this Old Town for now. Or I might make this... I might make Lafayette this area. It's tempting, you know. Right, policies. Power usage, water usage, smoke detector, recycling, smoking ban, parks and rec, recycle plastic, automated sorting, prefer parks, because this far out you've pretty much only got parks. Heavy traffic ban, encourage biking, NIMBY, Old Town, definitely Old Town. And then themes, UK style. Okay, in terms of water and stuff, yeah, you're fine. So I think this area is now going to be Lafayette. And this area... what other areas do we have? What was the place, something depot, that we had? Hang on a sec. Is it Hunway Depot? So maybe just have Hunway. Yeah, it works. So yeah, Lafayette's the more old town kind of area. I like that idea. I like that idea more than I should like that idea. There we go. And then we can just put some little tiny side streets down here, which will throw some residential in. Just to fill this area nicely. Alright, not that bit. Okay, so we've got lots of buildings complaining that there aren't enough workers. And yet, we've got more industrial demand than we have residential, and yet no one is currently working. That's because we've got lots of students. That's the only reason I can think of right now. What versions of City Skylines in real time do you use in this save game? The latest version of both, whatever they are. The game updates automatically, so it's whatever it's updated it to. Right, time to finish upgrading these roads. If I go on the workshop and find some better roads for trolleys, I will use those instead. Because these aren't the best. The fact that there's no trees in the middle, I'd like there to be tree-lined avenues for the trolley. That would look kind of cool. This is going to look so bad. And then this road here can become that. So they like the tree-lined roads. They're nice. They're really pretty. Even the tram ones with the grass verges look nice in comparison to some other awful ones. Right, trolley depot. I'm going to build it. Where was it? There. That's really weird how the wires are done. Ugh! What the heck is that? Trams don't do that, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. Never really considered that. This, by the way, no, none of these. Thank you. Certainly no parking. It's trolley only. Okay. So the first line is going to start here. And then we'll stop. Why can't I? Oh. Can I not stop in the same place? I can't even stop in the same place as buses. What is this? I think you're going to have to stop that side of the junction. We'll stop there. We'll stop there, right outside the metro. Underground. Not metro. Underground. Really got to snap into that habit. So I think the last stop is going to be somewhere on this roundabout, probably like there. So if I put another stop here, then that one, then that one. Actually, I'm going to move, in a minute I'm going to move that stop to there. So these are kind of staggered stops, which is a bit weird, but it works. Except for this side, where that one's going to go there. And then here they're just going to go, yeah, opposite each other, and then back to there. So you are... Before we get overexcited, remove, pause. Alright, zoom out. Select types. So we've only got the trolley bus, 1, 2, wait. We don't need maybe 10 for this. It's quite a long line. Vehicle unbunching. Shade of orange. Ooh, hello. Tangerine. But spelt correctly. There we go. And before we look at that one, I'm going to add the tram as well. Just going to run from here. And then it's going to stop there. Game. Oh, there. That's why, because there was no platform. And then there. Transport tower. Lovely. Stop there, and then a stop. So I could, in theory, stop here and here, but I'm going to stop there. And then another stop there. And then there. And then there. And then back. And I think we're going to end the stream by watching these vehicles on their route. I've still got to move that trolley stop as well. Got to remember to do that. Right, I need another shade of purple. The fuchsia line. I think it's how you spell fuchsia. Yeah. Select types. We want that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't think we need more than that. Alright, back to this very quickly. Which one was it I said? It's this one, wasn't it? I'm going to move to there. Okay. Now if I hit play, a trolley should appear from this. I can hear it. There it is. Alright, before we do that, save. Hop on board. Actually, before we do this, I just want to go into... Oh, trolley isn't on here, is it? No. Unless it comes under bus. Nope. Damn, I was going to turn down the speed, because it's zipping through at the moment. Note that for maximum realism, you may want to keep your city to around 2 to the 16, 65,535 residents at most. Any more and some of the citizens may end up not working properly. In what sense? In fact, cities much larger than 65,535 residents may end up behaving in terms of stats and finances as if they had only 65,500. Okay, that's worth bearing in mind then. So that's a game limitation then, rather than a realism thing. I wonder where this trolley's going for its first stop. This is awesome, actually. Seeing the city all built up like this is really cool. I really like the first person mod. It's one of my favourite mods. I think one of the good things about this mod as well is obviously you get a first person view of your city, but it kind of made asset creators step up their game a little bit, because now you get to see things really up close and you get to analyze the detail. So they had to add a lot more detail to their assets so that when you use the first person mod, it makes a lot more sense. Menacing Cake. Good evening, welcome to the stream. What's the time? 1:45. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon, but don't worry, all of the streams from today will be available on the channel from midday tomorrow UK time. There'll be plenty of notifications and stuff going up on my Twitter and Facebook and things like that when it goes live. We must be literally going to the end of the line right now. Yeah, here we are, end of the line. Oh, the noise of the trolley as well. The electric motors whirring. Hark at that. No, we're not stopping there either. We can't be going to Guard Square and starting there. Why the delay from stream end to video published? It just gives YouTube a chance to... oh, man of Earth there. It gives YouTube a chance to process the video to its maximum quality. And it also just means I can control when things get released. So if there's an issue with the stream for whatever reason, like if there's a lot of lag, then I can have time to edit it out and upload it as its own video. And it's just consistent. So all my OpenTTD streams would always go up the next day at 12 PM. It also increases my watch time at certain parts of the day as well, so the stats are a bit more consistent as well, rather than peaks and troughs. It's just personal preference, really. There's no technical reason apart from letting YouTube process the videos. These are all part of the playlist as well, so it adds to that. The Quarantine Streams playlist. Sparky, welcome back. Oh wow, we all the way around just to stop here. That is crazy. This trolley seems to be quite popular though. Every stop had quite a few people waiting for it. We will need to extend the metro out here soon. Get out of the way. I think this trolley bus is full. I think I'm already in love with my FM save after 3 games. Nice. Which team are you playing as? I'm still waiting at the moment for the Hatfield database. I can't call it the Hatfield database. For the UK extended database to be released. England level 20, I think it is this year. It sounds like it's nearly ready. So it's not long now. I've got to change one of the kits for Hatfield. But then, I mean, that'll take me no time at all. And then once that's done, be ready to go. It must be a match day. There's lots of people in blue wandering around. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Menacing Cake. Many happy returns. Is there no traffic lights on this junction? I might have to make it a left turn only junction at this rate. Yeah, the traffic here is a bit insane. MTK Budapest Hungarian second tier won the second most amount of Hungarian titles at 23, but being relegated 3 times in the past 10 years. That's a shame. This game's weird. You talking about Skylines, Tom? Alright, wow, look how many... It must be a match day. The number of people in blue, and also just the number of people in general, arriving at Guard Square right now. Well, there we go. We've pretty much watched the entire route. So you've got 1 out of 30 people on board. You've got 30 out of 30 people on board. I might have to build another pedestrian bridge over this, if I can. If I can start at this side, actually, it might be easier. Or not. There we go. So if I do this, just saw the boots van. Oh, that's a mod. Well, it's an asset. Technically not a mod. Excuse me? Oh. No. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, I want to select all of these. There we go. Alright, that. Lower these down so that it pretty much touches the wires. There we are. And then grab this, and I think I can move it. I'll move it to about there. This side, don't need to worry too much. And now this junction I can remove crossing here and here. There we go. And actually here, if I remove these 3 crossings, so once you come off the trolley you have to walk around this way, and then here, if I remove that one, actually I'll leave that one, I'll remove that one. That might work a little bit better. Why would a bus, train or other vehicle have 35 out of 30 people aboard? Why not just 30 out of 30? Good question. Was there one that said 35 out of 30 then? I missed that if there was. It must be a match day. Oh yeah. So we got a match day here at the M4J Arena at 4 PM, and then at 6 PM the Indigo Arena has an event on. Which is Lily LaRue is playing, and then the next day is Nesta. Bloody hell. Meanwhile, there's probably a match every 2 days for this as well. People are turning up at the stadium now, in fact, look. Crikey. A lot of people using the tram. I think now, because the city is so much bigger than it was at the start of the stream, we got a lot more people now heading to match days and things like that. Which line are you? You're the violet line. You're the violet line. So these are all heading up to the stadium. There's a lot of people waiting for the fuchsia line. Oh, someone wants me to turn off free travel to the stadium. Okay. Actually, that would get the car park used if people had to drive. I've played this ever since it came out. I've played it on and off since it came out. I do like it. That's the thing. As a game, I really, really like it. There's always been things like mods, updates, and stuff that's put me off playing it. But overall, I think it is a fantastic game. I'm a big fan of Cities in Motion. So to be able to play a game that's basically Cities in Motion but with extra stuff tacked on, it's always been an appeal for me. I just want to ride a tram on the Fuchsia line. How hard is that? So yeah, the traffic through Guard Square right now. It's like Piccadilly Circus. Do we have traffic lights here? We don't need traffic lights here. It's because we've got this weird lane thing going on. You go there. You go there. You go there or there. You go there. And then you go there or there. And that's it. And you give way. In fact, this one gives way too. So if there's a... Actually, no, you don't need to. Because if there's a tram coming, you don't interact with it anyway. And I'll have to find a way to get rid of these blue holes. On PS4. Ah, okay. What's it actually like on console? Because I know you get the DLC, but you don't get the mods. So does that ever become an issue, or is it normally fine? So there's a match here today as well. There's a match at both stadiums. All my transport is going to be pushed to the limit. So what's this one? Subsidised youth. Oh yeah, we want to train youth players. That's something that, even on Football Manager, I always want to train youth players. I love the fact the full name of our team is the Technological Institute of New Gardcity Lions. Try saying that when you're pissed. More people using the oh my god. Something's gone horribly wrong with the parking here, which I'll have to fix at some point. It's flat ground, so I don't get why it's doing that. Yeah, I just want to find a tram running on the Fuchsia line. You're violet. You're Fuchsia. Perfect. So we'll ride this into Guard Square. Here we are. Football fans again. You can't get to the stadium from Lafayette. So we're pretty much going to watch this on its journey. And then when it reaches the... oh, that pillar's going to have to be moved. When it reaches the end of its journey, we'll wrap up this stream. This bit of the stream, touch wood, right now, has been relatively successful. The ones earlier, less so. All those sirens. You can't hear the sirens, but they're annoying. You have to get used to not having mods. I don't think I could ever play a version of this game without mods now. That's why I take breaks from the game, because every time there's a DLC, you know, the other day was actually an exception. Playing the game on the day a DLC was released. Normally I don't. This is a thing. What's that? On Xbox they have mods. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Maybe if I was on the move, an Xbox would probably be better. Mind you, I have a laptop, so I could just play it on that. I use channel points to highlight the message. Ah. I'll have to go on Twitch. Actually, can I do that without... No, I can't. I'll back out of this if I do that. These traffic lights for these platforms here are very different to all the other tram roads. I like it though. Look at that skyline. It just looks fantastic. Wow, that police car flew round. 2 wheels. Yeah, this tram line is very popular. I think as soon as we can extend the metro in this direction, the better. What does it mean to use channel points? What are they? So Golfer knows more about it than I do. Golfing knows more about it than I do because he's using Twitch. Essentially, when you're watching a stream on Twitch, more often than not these days, you get given points depending on how long you watch the stream for. So if you watch it for 5 minutes, you might get 10 points. If you watch it for 10 minutes, you might get 20 points. And then you can spend those points in little mini games. So I can't remember what mini games I've got on my channel, but it's normally things like you can get messages highlighted, or when I used to do song requests before the copyright laws changed, people could request songs using points. I think there's like little, you can do fruit machine type games using it, stuff like that. That car's floating as well. Alright, we are officially in Old Town. They're all pubs! Look at them! They're all little pubs. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, this is way better than I thought it was going to look. I'm in love with this. This little cobbled road that we're going along. This is so awesome. And then we got the stop here. And then underground. Okay, I think I'm going to have to lift the tracks up immediately after the station. But that doesn't actually look too bad. Looks great. Thank you, Menacing Cake. Yeah, when you're building it and you're zoomed out, it can look a little bit iffy at times. But then once you've finished it and you kind of zoom in and look at it properly like this, I'm really happy with this. It's a pretty full tram as well, and it's got to run all the way back to town still. We might need to put more vehicles on the line just to improve capacity. But yeah, last thing before we go, I'm going to try and fix this. So it's basically out of this first bit here has to be pretty much level. And it's kind of hard to tell if it is. In fact, that slopes up slightly. Okay. And then all of this needs to be flattened out and smoothed. I love this. This little old town bit here. If I put some trees, in fact, I'll do that as well. I keep distracting myself, I know. I should probably be wrapping up the stream right now, but there we go. If I like just fill this area here with trees. Put a little one there. Big one there. Big-ish one there. Another big-ish one there. Huge one there. Massive one. Mahoosive one. Look at the size of that tree. bloody huge. I suppose they can go over here. Fill up this area as well. Okay. Should be able to fit one of those in. And then one of those. One of those. I think we could just about get away with a big tree that close to a tunnel. Obviously, in real life, there'd be issues with tree roots impeding on the tunnel wall. I think we can get away with it. What is your favourite thing about City Skylines? I think the freedom that you can get from it. The fact that, you know, you can decide to build a campus, you can decide to build a theme park, you can decide to build a huge residential area. That kind of thing, and then you can link it all together into one big community. I think that's a really cool aspect about the game. It can also be a shortcoming of the game, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it can be frustrating. Like if you're playing with money enabled, which fortunately right now I'm not, that can be quite frustrating. But I mean that's every game where there's a financial system built in. It can be quite annoying. It could be inhibiting. I think that's the better way of saying it, rather than annoying. Whereas right now, I have all the freedom. Alright, I think that'll do for tree placing for now. You can kind of see. Just encasing this in trees a little bit more makes it look so much nicer. I think I'm going to grab a screenshot of this. There's a button to hide the HUD, isn't there? Free camera mode, there we go. There we are. So if I take that screenshot, and then if I come over to my other favourite view, which is right the way over here, I can remove this wire again now. I'm just going to take a series of screenshots and use these for the thumbnails for these streams, rather than the M4J logo. There we go. And then, oh no, I have cut the power over here. I'm going to link it up like that. And then if we head up to the uni, the campus here. There we go. And then I need a couple more, I think. What else have I got? Guard square. Do on a guard square. Kind of like this. In this city, will you try to make money? I think at this point, if you look how much money we're losing, we must be several million, whatever the currency is, in debt. We must have lost a lot of money. I think I need one more screenshot, because there's 5 streams. Maybe one here. Like this. Alrighty. That'll do for the stream, guys. Thank you very much to those of you who've tuned in. Thank you for those who've chatted as well. To James, to George, to Menacing Cake, to Sparky, to Golfing Gamer, and Tom. Golfing Gamer is Tom, for those of you that know. But he used both accounts, so might as well thank them both. We've done a lot. Zooming out, it doesn't look like much, but when you actually go in and see how big these areas are, it really does show. So far, Guard Square was the first thing we built. That was way back in the first episode. Check it out if you haven't done so already. Then we sort of expanded down into Halliday and Leapside, Stadium Point. Then we did the Leisure District here. Bankside came next. Then we did Varsity Island, and then we've built Hunway and Lafayette. So next time, I think what I will do is come over here and build that amusement park in the quarry, as well as sort of flesh out the residential areas a little bit more. Maybe extend Leapside and Hunway to the south a bit more, up towards the freeway. And then whatever you guys suggest as well. So if you have ideas for future streams once this cities project is over, or during this cities project, whatever comes first, feel free to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description, and go to the stream ideas chat, which is the third from the top, and leave your ideas there. All ideas will be done, or as many as possible will be done. I'll try and get through as much of it as possible. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Leave some comments down below as well on YouTube if you want to do so. And until next time, I will see you soon.